Good late evening. Let's get ready to play a late game of Madden. So here we go. All right. That down there. Let's do. Okay, we're doing good. All right, let's wait for this to pop finally. All righty, we're just waiting on. Wow. Here we go again. Right now, toe to toe. All right. Just waiting on it to load. 5 hours later. Here we go.
It's in the game.
All right. All righty, just waiting. Here we go. Finally, gee. All right.
not what our religion is actually about, but like when the prophecy is gonna come true and all that stuff. Especially as Shias, bro. Like, nah, you know, even and it's
Now
true.
from the home of the
We have a lot of
49ers,
enemies, and
Levi
but like
Stadium in
this shit was
Santa
predicted.
Clara.
Like
This is EA
even was
Sports
it Imam
coverage
Hussein that said
of the
it,
National
or Imam
Football
Ali? He's
League.
like if
Coming
you're a
up,
follower of me,
we've
prepare to
got
have
a
many
good one in
enemies.
store. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the San Francisco 49ers.
But wallah, I wouldn't rather have it any other way.
Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, Eddie
Easily.
Pinheiro to get it started.
Easily.
And we are underway here in Silicon Valley. And he'll be taken down right at the 29.
Easily. 100%. Right. Like that Sahih Bukhari stuff and shit. Like, bro, I can't imagine looking down at my food that's haram, saying Bismillah and eating it. Easily, bro. 100%.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Oh yeah. Hunger.
Here we go.
What are you gonna do, bro? That's what these people fucking believe. They think of the
They
stupid
go
shit.
play action for Burrow. Oh, what an inauspicious start. It's intercepted.
That's so dumb.
And the
Stuff for
Niners
law,
are
that's
gonna get the
retarded.
football
I just got
here.
picked off on
They
my
force
first
the
pass.
INT on the game's opening drive.
The Niners take over first and 10 at the
Oh,
32-yard line.
I'm playing as the Bengals, bro. Yeah, easily.
Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. And the 49ers
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey.
Right.
He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
tackled by Chris Jenkins.
No, you're right. Their defense is so shit. I don't even know why I picked them.
Second and 7.
Second and 7.
18-yard line.
Literally.
Again, it's McCaffrey. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he
it
diagnosed
nice
and knew where
watching
the
it on
ball
that?
was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Third down. Purdy. Short one there. Caught by Kittle. And he's in
Oh, this
the
guy
end
broke
zone.
my ankles.
What a start. George Kittle. Touchdown, San
But
Francisco.
not the thing, right?
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver
Yeah, it's
to
not the
run
Apple
the
Vision
route
Pro.
through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys
Wow, that
clearly
2-point
on the same
conversion
page.
is stupid.
Quarterback
It's
expects
not
his
good.
target
No,
to be
it's
in a
not.
certain place
What's
at a
it
certain
called?
time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately.
Apple Vision Pro is sick, but it's so fucking heavy.
That's a big time connection for the touchdown.
Insane.
Very short kick. Taken past the 20. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Oh, weird thing, though. If you want to go watch, go ahead.
It's good set. It's hot. 180. It's hot.
Yeah.
11 MT.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. And they'll get a chance
Remember, I
to catch
accidentally
their
just took
breath
a
over on
timeout.
the sideline.
I'm about to concede this game. I'm so ass about to concede this game.
Big 13. Big 13. Hot.
Play action now. It's Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
Here we go.
50-yard line.
180. 25.
Of course, I'm all man.
Stop.
Straight from the village, my
Off the
friend.
play fake. Here's Burrow. Try him again. Another one to Higgins. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. These two moving the chains themselves. A gain of 14 and a first down.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. Here we go. 180. Stop.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Here we go. 180. 11. 11.
Oh, yeah.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Gonna get that
So long.
complete to Jamar Chase. And
Not
the
so
Warriors
long. I would say,
close
like,
to a first down,
I was there about a year
maybe
ago.
just a tad short. 3rd
Yeah.
and a yard.
11 MT. 11 MT. Here we go. 180.
Yeah, no, I'm going to go every year. We'll have to see our
Another gun,
family.
Burrow. That's into the hands of Gesicki. He's got it. He's going to have the first
This is
down.
how
So
it
they
is.
convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
It's called Khartoum. It's in Jnoub. It's a very small village.
Stop.
It's like an hour
So
from
a
Level T.
big
I stay in
third
Level
down
T too.
takes us to the break. 8-0
Yeah.
is our
I stay in
score.
Farjos.
And we're back in the Bay Area after this.
Wallah.
It's Bengals football here to begin the second
What's
quarter
it called?
as they've got it with 1st and 10.
I don't know if it's your phone. Well, your words aren't that clear. Khamim? Well, I'm not familiar, bro.
Slot man in motion right.
Yeah.
They fake the jet sweep
Yeah, no, I'm
and
not
will hand
familiar.
it up the middle. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's
Right.
2nd and 9.
Gun. Stop. 180.
I'm not passing to
Play
him.
top. Stop.
Burrow.
Right.
It's caught. Gesicki on the right. And he's in. Mike Gesicki. Touchdown, Bengals.
I usually chill with my
And this is
my
what good
family a lot.
offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown.
I agree.
But it's
agree.
not always going to be perfect.
I
You
feel
turn it
it.
over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2?
Yeah, Mr.
We just got our answer, and
What
they
the
took it
hell?
down for 6. Mind the play call. But something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to
Right.
pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field.
I
So
feel
that's
that.
why
I
the
actually feel
timing,
that.
the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback.
This
it
guy
all
just tripped
has
at
to
the
be on
10-yard
point.
line.
It
What the
wasn't on
fuck's
that
going
last
on?
play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
Look at
I actually
the tight
scored.
ends here on 1st and
I'm
10.
playing against the 49ers.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he'll be
Right.
out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on 1st down. Pickup of 7.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
Go to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Right.
Get set. Fire.
Right.
They run once more with McCaffrey. He's going to be
Yeah.
marked down up around the 33. They gained 18 yards on that one. 1st down,
Right.
49ers.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Oh shit.
On the give, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
Mhm.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
A run here with McCaffrey. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a 1st down.
A gain of 4 yards.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
And the 49er
To the right side, this is McCaffrey. And he'll get maybe a yard.
No,
That's it. Demetrius Knight there on the tackle.
right.
A gain of a yard. Brings up
2 minutes to
second
go.
and 9.
First half in a
At the
2-point
45-yard
game.
line.
No, of
Greg and
course
I
not.
back with you from Santa Clara in a moment. It is 2nd and 9. Now a give, but here comes the reverse. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
I really thought
This
he was
is a
gonna give
play
it to
we've seen this
receiver.
offense have success with in the past, but here you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit because that one went nowhere.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy. He's got his tight end, Kittle.
Right.
And he's taken down inside.
Yeah, he
the
doesn't have it.
opponent's
They didn't
30.
want to fight for him, from what I heard. Like, it was barely any. The only time they got resistance was when they what's it called? Wow, McCaffrey got the run touchdown.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
No, that's how it reads. Right?
Now it's McCaffrey. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll come up now for 2nd down.
Bro, they want their oil. Like, well, I'm telling you, bro, if America wants something, they'll get it.
From McCaffrey running right. And he'll be near the 1st down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with
Oh
McCaffrey.
my God, man, McCaffrey just ran it in for a touchdown.
Christian McCaffrey.
I'm never gonna play with this shit. This silly ass team, bro.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone. He doesn't.
I think he was already wearing one.
An unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here, this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create. Man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
I feel like he is. Easily. Yeah, I mean, Americans are about to run the country for a minute.
Here we go. On 1st down, Burrow. This one deep downfield for Chase. And that is.
Oh my God, I almost got fucking
He was
intercepted.
trying to get
Man,
it to
Bengals are so
Chase.
trash.
And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Gun.
Throwing is Burrow. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
They openly said they want their
T.
oil.
Winter. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long.
On 1, ready? Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Now, Burrow. Rolling right. He manages to get the throw away and
What the hell are you
completes it.
doing? I'm sorry, what did you say? For Venezuela? Fuck no. Nigga, nothing the
Let's
US
see what
gets
they
involved
do
in
here.
is
This is
for the
4th
country's own
and
good.
long.
So
Get set.
we've seen.
Big 13.
They do indeed snap as they'll try and throw.
Oh my God, I
Well,
got
he
picked
gets
off.
a good
No
read
fucking way.
defensively and intercepts it. Picked off by Diamador Lenore. And
No,
he will
no.
be out of bounds. No time left on the clock. And that is the final action here in this 1st half. Pretty interesting 1st half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or
And much
more
harder than
as
I
the
imagined.
2nd half gets
Oh, that's
underway.
crazy.
And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Imagine if he just starts running Venezuela. Bro, why
Now the
can't I?
Bengals are going to call the
Can't I
first of their
fucking? Oh, I want to concede defeat. Fuck this.
There, I already knew he was going to lose. 1-0. 1 win to 0 losses. Everything is gorgeous.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. Downfield, he's got 4. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Nick.
Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the third play. And the Eagles are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And some good running there. It'll fall forward for about 7. From the 41, here's second down and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Philadelphia.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. He's done it again, back-to-back good runs. 19 this time, and another first down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
to pick up the 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll run it to the right here with Barkley. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd.
They'll run it here with Saquon. Marking right on the 15, and the march continues. That is a 1st down picked up on the ground.
Gain of 6. That's another Eagles.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and
On 2nd down, Barkley. And he will get into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
Touchdown, Eagles.
And now, after that opening touchdown, the offense is going to stay out and go for 2.
The Eagles will set up
Here's Hurts.
conversion.
To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Diamador Lenore. Past midfield. Still on the move. And he takes it back all the way. How about a pick 2 if you prefer? The play backfires for the offense in a big way. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here's Sky Moore now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Off the play fake, Purdy, headed left, buying time. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So a big one there to start the drive. 32 yards.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the ground, it's McCaffrey. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
We are through 1. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2. They have it 2nd and 4 coming up. Here's Purdy. They'll try to soak the screen to McCaffrey. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
And the 49ers 1st down. A gain of 5. 1st down, 49ers.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. A dive and a catch. Incredible. That's his 2nd catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. On the counter, it's McCaffrey. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
A tight end in motion now. On 2nd down, Purdy. That one taken in. Jawan Jennings. Touchdown, San Francisco. Purdy and the 49ers will try to get 2 more.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. He'll have a first down as he gets this up close to the 40-yard line. Now gave it to Barkley, running right. Room to run past midfield. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
It's a
1st and 10.
16 yards. That's another Eagles first down.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Renardo Green. And he is going to score a pick 6 for the touchdown. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. And from secondary, Diamador Lenore with the stop. Contact up front as they get one of the defenders to jump. On the ground, this is Barkley. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
King, Phil King,
And an Eagles first down.
Here's Barkley. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete. It is 3rd and long.
Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He's got it at the 7. And he will score. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion.
The Eagles will
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
49ers 10.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
It's it.
On 1st and 10, it's Purdy. Flushed to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line.
And the 49er first down.
Here's Saul, the man in motion. On 1st and 10, Purdy. He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. After after the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime.
Get set. Get set. 18. Watch out. Yellow.
Throwing on second down is Purdy. That is pulled in at the 5. The Niners will use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
First and goal, San Francisco.
Purdy gonna put it up again. To the goal line and in. George Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. Purdy has the offense ready as they will go for 2. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Purdy and the 49ers will try to get 2 more.
The 49ers will line up.
Back to throw. That'll be caught, and he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. Halftime coming close, and not much time left as this one is.
Aw. My internet decided to do an update. That's why. Oh well. All right, let's give it a minute, y'all. There we go. So I am 1-1. Let's do weeks now.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Come on. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. He's got room to run right at the start. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
18.
Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
First and 10.
And I think this is something we're going to see a lot here tonight. The ability to use this run game to really set the tone coming out here for this offense.
That one tapped away. And it's incomplete. Trying to connect with Romeo Dobbs that time. And it'll lead to a second down. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll take this one in. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Packers. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. A run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll find some space, taking it. Six out to the 26-yard line.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Third and 7. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That is incomplete. We couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game this was wrong.
Trying to bounce that one outside, but only to be able to get back to the original line of scrimmage. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Ready?
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Here we ready? Ready.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Through the falling snow, the kick is good. And the Packers will extend to a 10-0 lead. So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. Bigsby to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And tough for the defenders as well to get leverage and get their hands on it. Taken down after a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. He'll move this one ahead to the 31-yard line. Kingsley Enagbare there for the tackle.
He's brought down at the 30.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Edgerrin Cooper.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
Good play action with Love. He'll take a shot for Watson. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's Love. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Green Bay.
And this special connection between this quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense. And then what can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put that ball in a better spot. And with timing and accuracy like that, leads to 6.
Brendan McManus to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Bigsby to return it. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
Great.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
6 yards.
That one good for 26 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hurts to the air on 1st down. He'll go right back to Goddard. He's got it again. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So after 1, it's the Packers on top. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 11.
No touch.
Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it. They were prepared for it. And they held it to a modest gain.
This is intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney. Inside the 20. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. We saw it earlier. The defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception. And now, Greg, not only do they pick him, they turn it into a pick 6.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it a 2nd interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back for the pick 6.
Brendan McManus to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. A short throw taken in by Goddard. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards on the pickup.
A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
A big one there on third down, good for 26 yards.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's first and 10. Now Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle to keep this ball carrier to no gain. That is a complete safety play.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for an Eagles.
A first down throw for Hurts. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Edgerrin Cooper. He's inside the 30. And the defense finds the end zone. Great work inside by the linebacker, who takes it back the other way for the touchdown.
Yeah, he just never saw the linebacker in the middle of the field, Mike, and the quarterback was locked in on his receiver. And once that ball came out of his hand, I think he wanted it back.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Here is Shipley on the return. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10.
Great.
We're out of the gun. They give it to Barkley. And all it takes a little bit of snow to make things slippery out here. He'll get forward for only a yard. Once again, it's Barkley. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
A gain of 12 yards. And an Eagles.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. They'll take this down to the 47. Nate Hobbs in from his corner spot to make the stop.
2 yards on the pickup.
On second down, Barkley. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Nate Hobbs in from his corner spot to make the stop. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. Here's third and 7.
King, Phil King. No touching.
A run with Barkley. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up fourth down.
You can always tell what a team's decision will be on fourth down, Mike, based on what they do on third down. In this case, unfortunately, they didn't get enough yards on the ground to make that fourth down more manageable. So I think they have to reconsider whether they go for it here. And that is just a bad time for a mental mistake. You have to secure that ball before you worry about turning upfield. You know it's fourth down. You know where the marker is. You've got to make that catch and keep it.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Brendan McManus to kick off.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. Bigsby to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
No time.
We'll start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And he will not be able to turn upfield. He'll drop him behind the line.
Down back at the 32.
No time.
They'll run. It's Barkley. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Way Walker, the linebacker, on the
It's a
tackle.
gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 9.
3rd and 9.
Good. Set. No time.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's got his man. It's Smith. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
Eagles.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And tough for defenders as well to get leverage and get their hands on him. Taken down after a gain of 4.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and
They'll run it here with Saquon. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. The all-pro Micah Parsons there for the stop.
that's a gain of 4.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage of the game.
That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Opposite. Green. Ready.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be marked down to the 45-yard line. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Back at the 48-yard line.
Set. Cut. Ready.
Here's Love to throw. Completes this one. That's Christian Watson. And he's in. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Packers. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Bigsby to return it. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
Ready. Set. On anyone.
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.
Not what I saw.
Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5.
That's what I saw. Oh, boy.
We're going to play one more just because.
First opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Houston Texans and the Green Bay Packers.
Brendan McManus to kick off.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That's Brandon McManus to get this one underway. And this one goes out of bounds on the opening kickoff. That is a rough start for the kicker and his team as the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
17 yards. And the Texans first down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
On play action.
And the
Stroud.
Texans first down.
Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
Intended for
Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And it'll be second down.
Over. 19, south.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the gun, here's Stroud. Over the middle, he's got the tight end Schultz. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
South. Robbie. Look the hot.
To throw, it's Stroud. He's got his tight end. It's Schultz. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
Texans first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll run with Marks. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
Loss of 2. Brings up second and 4 at the 10-yard line.
Throwing on second down. Stroud. And he overshot his man. Out of the end zone. That one's incomplete. Jaden Higgins, the intended receiver. And now 3rd and goal coming up. Here's Stroud. He'll get this complete over the middle of Kirk. And he'll take it on in. Christian Kirk. Touchdown, Houston.
You know, it's funny, Mike. I think in conditions like this, when you play games in these elements, everyone assumes it puts a lot of pressure on the offense, and it's actually the contrary. The offense knows where they're going. They can collect their feet, they can collect their weight, but it's the defense that is more of a reactive state, and those are the guys that have a hard time keeping their footing. You see them slipping and falling. So early offensive success doesn't really surprise me, and now they have the ability to play from a lead.
That'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Their own 26-yard line.
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A pickup there of 28 yards. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And they'll stop him. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be third down.
No gain on the play. Leads to 3rd and 11.
Back to throw is Love. He's got his tight end. That's Musgrave.
Hurry! Gain of 15 yards. That's good.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he'll try to keep his footing. Manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 6.
Jacobs. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Watch out now. 50.
To throw is Love. He's got the first down and more than that. They continue to roll, continue to move the chains. That was a gain of 50. Here's Jacobs. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Texans who have the early lead. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin. Now a give, but here comes the reverse. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line. Good drive now faces a tough conversion. It is 3rd and long. Love to throw. That is caught by the tight ends. Touchdown, Green Bay.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone. So they're going to blow it dead, and they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line.
All right. 18. What's that? Buggy.
On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Christian Kirk, and that will lead to a second down.
How is that?
Stroud to throw. He'll find his man, that's Jaden Higgins. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Marks. And he's going to have a Texans first down by a couple of yards. They get 4 on that 3rd and 2. Now, Stroud. He'll air one out for Higgins. That is caught. And he will get into the end zone. Jaden Higgins. Touchdown, Texans. A terrific play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Here's Williams on the return. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Trouble, 38. Come on, Zach.
On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And they'll work this out to the 23. Daniil Hunter with the stop.
At the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 7.
A run up the middle with Jacobs.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Let's go. Put.
Here's Love. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Henry 2020. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Here we go.
Stroud to throw here on 1st down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
All right.
To throw is Stroud. Looking for his tight end there, but let him too far. Incompletions. He was trying to connect with his tight end, Dalton Schultz. And it'll be 3rd down.
All right.
Here's Stroud. That is caught. And he's in. Christian Kirk. Touchdown, Houston. His 2nd touchdown of this first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start to this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this game.
21. Packers 8. Playing Fairbairn.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Here's Williams on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here we go, set. Fight, red, 38. Striker, 3-3. Ready, go.
On 1st and 10, here comes Jacobs. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Tackle there by Will Anderson.
1 yard gain. Brings up
On 2nd down, Love. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Luke Musgrave, the tight end, was the intended target there. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
Contrary to what all of the fans at home think, I don't have rooting interest in any of these games. But as you know, when it comes to tight ends, there's no bigger fan than this guy right here. I want to see them be able to connect, especially on those big plays downfield.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 28 yards.
It's a gain of 28 as they convert on 3rd down.
And this is why most teams might decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeout. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. They're able now to go down and come away with points. They'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
They'll run it to the right here with Jacobs. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Derek Stingley Jr. off the edge makes the tackle.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll run with Jacobs. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
That's another Packers first down.
Running is Jacobs. And the Packers are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
That's good. Packers first down.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So now then, 1st and goal from the 1.
Go!
Jacobs. And looked like he might have had a lane, but the defense closed quickly. He did not get in. Second down.
No gain on the play.
One more time, it's Jacobs. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Packers.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion. I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game. So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Here's Tremont Smith on the return. A big mistake here. He's going to be down at the 2-yard line.
Already.
On first down, it's Stroud. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Second and 10. Throw it again from his own end zone. Now a deep ball here for Collins. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's first and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. He dropped for the loss of a yard.
It's a loss of 2.
On second down, Jacobs. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. That's EJ Speed getting in there to make the tackle. Third down and 9. He'll look to throw. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
And barring an aggressive decision here on fourth down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single first down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming up.
Oh, an ill-advised throw there. It's an interception. It's the linebacker, E.J. Speed. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out into the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
He'll go again with Marks. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
A game 11 on the play. First down, Houston.
Here we go. 18. That's it. Go.
Once again, it's Marks. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
It's a gain of 7.
Look at high.
Second and 3 at the 19-yard line.
Buggy.
On second down, Stroud. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Three. Kirk is the motion man. From the gun here on third down, it's Stroud. And that is punt in the end zone. He's in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Texans. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Texans 28, Packers 14.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 7-yard pickup.
Once again, it's Jacobs. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Give them 14 on that one. 1st down, Packers.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
70 Lions.
They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He was taken down at the 50-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play.
No gain on the play. It's now
On 3rd down, they go with Jacobs. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
And they'll try it now with Jacobs. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on 4th down.
Well, that play had no chance from the start. The running back was not even able to make it back to the original line of scrimmage. Give credit to that defensive line. That was an incredible effort, forcing that 4th down stop.
All right.
They'll start on the ground, and this is Marks. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. On 2nd down throw for Stroud. They'll get that into the hands of Woody Marks. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
On 3rd down, here is Marks. Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Going to depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
It's a turnover on down.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Will Anderson on the tackle. A gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
3rd down and 9.
19, Tiger, 19, go! Take go!
He'll drop the throw. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
4th down.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the 3rd quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, Poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
Incomplete. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Or
On the zone read against the Marks, and he's going to lose yardage here. That's the way they'll switch ends as this third quarter has come to an end. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
2J. Here we go.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. Open man, downfield. It's Nico Collins. And he's in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Texans. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Now Fairbairn for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Texans will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. A run with Brooks to begin this drive. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
3rd and long.
It's a gain of 2. 3rd down and 13.
On play action, he'll set up to throw, and that is incomplete.
I say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incomplete.
Just have to lick my wound on that one. Here we go. Got to get back on my winning streak.
Halfway between Boston and Providence, it's the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the New England Patriots.
You're going 78. That's still 23 miles over the speed limit. Bro, it's
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And off we go from Gillette Stadium. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now the former Buckeye, it's Travion Henderson. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10.
To throw on 1st down is May. Interception on the second play of the game. Picked off by Cooper Dineen. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone. Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. He'll take this forward for about 5. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And the Eagles. Gonna have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. Now the Patriots going to use their 1st timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Here's Barkley. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, Travion Henderson. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Take it! Throwing on 1st and 10 is May.
Oh my God.
As he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. That's complete to Stephon Diggs. To the 20. And he will take this one in. 73 yards. Touchdown, New England. Well, that was a pretty easy touchdown. He was wide open, Greg. Easy chance to close the deal, and they do with a touchdown.
And Mike, it just appears to me it's just a breakdown defensively. You can't allow a receiver to not only be so open it's an easy pitch and catch, but then to have the space to operate after the catch to finish that one off in the end zone.
Bigsby to return it. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
King.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He's got room to the 45. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
21 yards.
That's a gain of
They're dicking
21
fucking
to
Saquon
open this
Barkley.
drive.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. This time
That's
it's
so
Freddie, but
dicky.
it's a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Second and
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop him for no gain yet again. And now it's third down.
a loss of 1. Brings up third down and 11.
Now it's Hurts. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety.
Third down pass. Intercepted. The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Here's May to throw it on first down. He's found his receiver, Butte. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
First down. First and 10.
On first and 10, here's May. That's caught. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. That one good for 29.
First down.
They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. Up the middle, it's Henderson. And the Patriots are going to have first and goal coming up. He takes this down to about the 5.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
He'll try the jet sweep with Diggs. He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Now here's second and goal.
Kick.
Henderson. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football, as they will see what they can do with this third and goal.
Waste of time. Rip. Here we go. Sit up. Hey, what's that?
Now May. It is brought in the end zone. Mario Douglas. Touchdown, New England.
Oftentimes, you can tell the decision about whether or not a team is going to go for it on fourth down based on what they do on third down. And I think they knew they had an extra down in their back pocket. Try on third and goal to go through the air. And even if you fail, you still got one more shot at it, and it results in a touchdown.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. He'll take this forward for about 5. From 31, here is second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short.
That's a gain of 3.
He'll try to run here with Barkley. He'll have the first down. He'll get him up around the 37. Set to go now on first and 10. They'll run it here with Saquon. Finding room across midfield.
Yo.
And he He'll go all the way. Saquon Barkley, touchdown Philadelphia. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Good looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
That's going to be caught in the end zone, and they take the lead by 1.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, Travion Henderson. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Keep it rolling, man. Keep it rolling. They can't stop us. Keep on.
Made out on 1st and 10. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. He was looking for Stephon Diggs there, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Here goes tonight.
Working out of the gun, it's May. Picked off by Sidney Brown. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up for 1st and goal.
What that? I'm just gonna fucking, yo, you can't fucking pass for shit, so.
Tiger slow.
Here's a run. And he's into the end zone yet again. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe have to start looking at the record book, see if he can do it. The record in a game is 6. That's gonna be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. New England going to take their 2nd time out, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
I'm sorry.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, Travion Henderson. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
Perfect.
They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They get 11 and quickly pick up a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Play fake. Here's May. In trouble, and down he goes. Jahad Campbell in there for the sack. Worked his way through. It's a loss of 5. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Here goes tonight. Good. What's that?
Out of the gun, here's May. And they're going to get him a 2nd time. He goes down again. Zach Bond getting in for the sack. And now it's going to be 3rd and a mile.
Here goes tonight. Combo. What's that?
May going to look to throw. He tries to get that one down the field, but it is incomplete.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
This is caught. He's got a long way to go. And he is going to pick up a Patriots 1st down on what will be a big play there for 4th and long.
Here goes tonight.
First and 10.
Here's May.
All right, So anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Going down the center of the field, open man, and it's taken in. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. What a big play there for New England. 36 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. The Pats can stop it here. They'll use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half.
No.
Throwing on second down. May. He's got his big tight end. Hunter Henry. Touchdown, Patriots.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock.
Oh, look at this. It's a fake. And he's going to take this into the end zone. I wasn't sure we'd ever see a fake extra point again, but this one works. So instead of 1, they get 2. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's gonna wind
Fuck
up
ass kid.
incomplete.
You're my bitch, bro.
Not
You're
much
my
time remaining.
son.
Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Brings up second and 10.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
63.
Now Hurts. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
22-21 Alpha.
Scoreboard! Scoreboard! Scoreboard!
Is that you?
It's me, your worst nightmare.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins. And it'll be brought down.
Yo, use your backup running back. I promise you, you're not winning.
Sunshine, be quiet until you score again.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley.
Uh-oh.
And it won't sit down pretty quickly. He'll get back
Oh
to
my
the
God,
line
this
of
bullshit
scrimmage.
again?
Nothing more.
Just gonna keep running it with Saquon until you get a fucking touchdown.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he nearly got free. But
Oh, here
as
we
it
go.
is, gain of 6. It sets up third down. They'll run. It's Barkley.
Why
my God,
don't
bro.
they play fair?
Yo, you're not
Why
good.
don't they play fair?
And he's got
Bro, you're a loser. You're a fucking loser.
Scoreboard! Scoreboard!
You're yelling scoreboard after
Yeah,
you literally
son.
can't do shit.
Sunset!
Oh my
Sunset,
God. Oh
be
my
quiet.
God. Oh my God.
Be
Oh my
quiet,
God.
be
Oh my
quiet,
God.
Sunset.
Jalen Hurts has 0 touchdowns, 0 yards, 0 completion.
Give the
You
fuck.
cannot
Stop
do
the
shit
run.
without.
Stop the run. Stop
Oh my
the
God.
run
You can't
to
do
whatever.
shit. You're ass. You're some dog shit.
Scoreboard!
Touchdowns for him on the afternoon. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, Travion Henderson. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33
There's
yard
Saquon
line.
Barkley back there. There's Saquon Barkley.
33-yard line.
Oh my God. Where's your guy going,
On the
bro?
ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And he'll get about 5.
Henderson, the ball carrier. Jalen Phillips on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 5.
What's that? Diddy, what's that? Hey, Bo.
They quickly out to Diggs. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
We hear the term RPO so often, Mike, and it continues to kind of trickle its way into the NFL. But remember, it's a lot different in the NFL than it is in the college game where it's a lot more prevalent. The lineman cannot go downfield. So that quarterback has to make a lot of really fast snapshot decisions.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Zach Vaughn in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7.
What's that?
May to throw on 2nd down. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Demario Douglas, the intended target. And 3rd down coming up.
On the coverage.
Hey, here goes tonight. Diddy, what's that? Good foot, nasty.
Throwing now is May. And look at his big target, Henry, over the middle. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. Now they got a 4th down decision to make.
And he will have the 1st down. Needing to make something happen. Trailing here in the 3rd quarter. They convert on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Handoff, and it's Henderson. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing is May. Strip pass caught by Henry, the tight end. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
That's another Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's May. And that'll be incomplete. What turns out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Hey, here goes tonight.
Douglas in motion. On 2nd down, it's May. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. May to the air once more. Open man is Douglas. It's complete. And they continue to churn out 1st downs. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st down and goal to go.
They'll run with Henderson. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the play with a real solid gain on 1st and goal. Second and goal. Once more, Henderson.
Bro, at the end of the day, at least you know your ass. Saquon
Beyond
bullshit.
Henderson. Touchdown, New England. Greg, how often do we say it's a one-possession game, but that's a two-part story? Part one taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a one-score game. They need this two-point conversion here to tie it up.
This is a big spot for the Patriots as they'll go for two.
The Patriots will
To throw is May. And he will get into the end zone for two. And this game is tied.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New
All
England.
even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Here is Shipley on the return. Past midfield. They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return.
I mean, you talk about a potentially game-changing play. I mean, that's a big one right there. They've just lost the lead. It's a tie game late, and he takes the kickoff and nearly springs it the distance.
And that'll be a pickup of 3.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. The crowd cranking it up another notch before third and long. They'll drop to throw. And caught Saquon Barkley. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
I think it's clear, Mike. I think they have their sights set on winning this game in regulation. I don't think overtime is even in the picture. They're trying to be aggressive, continue to move this ball down. Can they find a way to pull this game off here late in the fourth quarter?
That is hauled in at the 5. To the goal line and in. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Eagles.
What a play call there. Every offensive coordinator around the league, Mike, they have got to have it plays. They got a short list of calls for these exact situations. Tie game, fourth quarter, put the ball in the hands of your offense, and man, they come through and deliver.
This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So after the touchdown and the 2-point conversion, the lead is 8 as they kick it away. On the return, Travion Henderson. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Operating for the shotgun, it's May. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. To throw now, May. He's going to let this one go deep. That one broke it up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up third down.
Here we go.
Here's May again. that is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
On the coverage defensively.
Here goes that. Hey, what's that?
They're going. It's May, and that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. So wind up a turnover on downs.
So you roll the dice.
Bye-bye, bitch. Oh my gosh, I love that. You ain't gonna live, bro. The worst nightmare got him. That's all I say. We are going to let's see. Watch, he's going to message me here in a minute. Let's play again. Let's play again. Learn to stop the run. Learn to stop the run. Some people in this game have learned to stop my run. Look at how many games I quit already tonight. 2. If these darn nitwits would learn this to stop my run, I might pass more.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Denver Broncos.
Did you see what they're going to be doing in 37? Did you see what they're going to be doing in 37? What the Chiefs are deciding to do?
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
And off we go from Denver. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now the Central Florida product is R.J. Harvey. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
It's now 3rd down and 3.
Oh, I said. Hey.
Nix to the air. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. From the 28, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go to Barkley again. Give him 4 on the carry. That'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Hurts. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end over the middle. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
Eagles first down.
Barkley not going anywhere. He'll lose a couple back to the 6. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Throwing is Hurts. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Alex Singleton. And the Broncos are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. To throw is Nix. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. The Broncos send out their punter now. Reed Blankenship is back deep to return it. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. Call that one an even 60 yards, 6-0. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Man, a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take advantage of it because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, trying to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And Barkley did not get there. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
At the 48-yard line.
No touch. No touch.
A first down carry for Barkley. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Again, it's Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll come up 2nd and 7. Barkley inside handoff. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7.
63.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 31 yards. And the Eagles post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Hurts will throw. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Working out of the gun is Nix. Oh, wide open, complete. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Marvin Mims, 73 yards. And the Broncos are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. And there, Charles, he lined up out left, ran the post, caught it over the middle, and the rest, as they say, is history.
And you have to love the scheme that they just showed there because if you're going to run a deep post, you ordinarily have to get a safety out of the middle of the field. And you do it one of 2 ways, either by running routes at him that carries him away from it, or you either freeze him in the middle with routes that run underneath so that he doesn't get depth. Then you throw it over the top, and boy, what a successful play that was.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field. Now he's loose at the 40. Saquon Barkley. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
16. Broncos 6. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10. At their own 30.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Throwing Nix. They'll get that complete to Franklin. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Denver has the first down. The play going for 15 yards.
And maybe that touchdown on the previous drive has re-energized this offense a little bit. They've been kind of sluggish until then, but they're showing signs of life here, and they get good yardage that time and a first down.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number one. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. To throw, here's Nix. He'll air this one out for Mims. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Nix. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on fourth down. They're going. It's Nix. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go.
Another one. Another one bites the dust. Another one. I made another one quit the dust. Yeah, Wally. Did you see what they're going to be doing in 30?
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go through the rain here in South Philly. They'll get across the 20, knock them down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll go again here with Henry. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Zach Bond, the All-Pro, makes the stop.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Good awareness there on 3rd down. He's thinking there's nothing there, tuck it, and head for the sticks. He's able to get the 1st down himself, avoid any big contact, and the biggest thing is he keeps the drive alive.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. He'll take off again. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Lamar Jackson, touchdown Ravens. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Now, after the touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
63.
Throwing to begin. It's Hurts. And that one floated off his back foot. It is intercepted. Picked up by Nate Wiggins. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
At the 22-yard line.
Don't worry. Hey, Alpha, what? Get out!
On 1st and 10, Jackson. The throw, left side, caught by Andrews. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Now Lamar gonna hang on to it.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going short game.
Escaping to his left. And he does all he can to get away, but they're going to get him right at the line of scrimmage, and it will bring up 4th down.
You can tell the quarterback has built a lot of confidence in his ability to make plays today with his feet. The defense has had a hard time keeping him in check, and this time, much better job in pursuit. Even though he was able to get outside the pocket, they were able to chase him down and bring him down for a sack. Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your plant foot, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit. He does a great job here, able to put that one through.
Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
Back to it now after that made field goal. Here's Loop to kick this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Once again, it's Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. They need 8 as they come up for third down.
1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
Now a give, but here comes the reverse. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. We are through 1. 10-0 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going. The blitz gets there. He is sacked. And they turn it over on down.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Baltimore.
And the Raven first down.
Going to go right back to Henry. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
It's a pickup of 6.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. In motion goes Likely. Here's Lamar. He'll keep it on the zone read. And he's into the end zone. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
Makes the score. Ravens 17. Eagles nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Bigsby to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Great, set. Right anyway, no touch.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
Great, set.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards. They'll come up here 1st and 10.
At the 49-yard line.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5.
A 6-yard pickup.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Here's the toss, right side to Henry. Down the sideline, past the 45. And they finally take him down, but not before he gets to the Eagles' 31-yard line. They'll have the first down. It's a gain of 28.
The key to these toss plays, Mike, is that the back has patience. It's a mixture of you want to get that ball out on the edge quickly, but you also have to give time for the big boys out in front to give you some blocks. So really well executed there, and it led to a big pickup.
On the ground, here's Henry. And this time, they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down. In motion goes Likely. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And he will get into the end zone. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Baltimore. This defense continuing to give up points. Greg, you've been on offenses like this. This has to feel great when you're on a roll like this.
And it's really twofold, Mike. First and foremost, just like you said, every offense in the league works all week. We want to start out fast. We want to establish some early rhythm and play our style of game. They've certainly done that. Now, on the flip side, what does it do to your opponent? It takes them completely out of their game plan, knowing this early in the game, they're chasing points.
Now, after the touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A first down throw for Hurts. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. It's 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Here's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. They get 18 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
18.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. On 3rd down, here's Hurts. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns. Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
A first down throw for Jackson. A ball deep for the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
Very
for Baltimore.
one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Second and 10. The throw. Hurts. To the right side. Caught by Goddard. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing is Hurts. That's complete. Tight end Goddard. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5. But it will keep the drive going.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
They'll run the toss to Barkley. He works free. Right side. He's inside the 25. And he will score. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
And that's one of the best elements of this run game is just how explosive they can be. And it has felt like they've been on the verge of breaking one a few times here, Mike, and then they finally make it happen here. Catch the end zone first time today.
The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Short kick taken at the 17. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. In motion comes Andrews. Now it's Jackson. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Now he'll run. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A gain there of 21. Good for a Raven first down.
A gain of 21 yards.
It's right.
First down, Ravens.
They'll run. It's Henry. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line. Second down, Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. And this will be incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. And it's going to bring up a third down. From the gun, Jackson. He'll try to run for it. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contained rushing, especially on third down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
Jackson out to his right. And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes. Nolan Smith able to pursue his man and drop him for a loss of 4. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and long.
It's 3rd and 16.
Jackson looking to throw. A dive and a catch. Incredible. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 4th down, it's Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. This one from just under 50 yards. And now, will you look at this? It's a fake. And that'll be incomplete. How about that call? A fake field goal, but it doesn't come off as planned.
Trimmer.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happy. Gonna lose a yard.
Just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going on the ground, and a big reason they find themselves trailing, and another loss of yards.
And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And that'll set up 4th down. Play action. Here's Hurts. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown.
Oh. I think one more game will be proficient and then we'll call it a night. But we're going to play the Chiefs, I think.
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Baltimore Ravens.
Harrison Butker, the kickoff.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off from Baltimore. Machine Ali on a return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. Free inside the 30. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay groups. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. It's Bashard Smith now with the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Going wide receiver run to start this series. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 10 yards. Kansas City Chiefs.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Gets some space around midfield. Keeps it moving. Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs finish off their opening drive. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
This is caught, and that 5th lead works out. They're now up 8-7. They come up with a touchdown of their own, and then
That's a good play, bro.
this a little
For
one-upping by scoring on the 2-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love it because you're going to have to make that call, the coach did. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one dictating. And now, well, now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
Ali to return it. This will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Play fake. Jackson. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. Oh, this big guy is moving. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's Smith on the return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Cougar 19. Ready?
It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Working quickly here. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Offense to the line, second down. Running right side, here's Hunt. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Roquan Smith, again an All-Pro last season, there for the tackle.
So much to like about that run, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Third down here, need 8 on the play. To the air on 3rd and long. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. A give right side. Here's Pacheco. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
70.
Kansas City Chiefs.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the game they did.
Going to the ground again on first. Saw Wade hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Second down run by Pacheco. And he gets in, touchdown. The Chiefs tie it up late in the first. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown.
Thanks. Thank you.
Okay, 2 offensive possessions,
Yes, sir,
2
no
offensive touchdowns, but even sweeter than that is 2 rushing touchdowns. You are setting the tone and mindset, and this defense, they better regroup.
That one right down the middle.
Hey, bro.
And the Chiefs
Yeah.
take the lead on that successful kick.
You on PC?
Yeah, I'm on PC
Butker on now to
Oh,
kick
that's
this
it.
one away.
with a controller.
Oh, yeah.
Need to return it.
That's the way it goes sometimes.
Oh,
The
yeah.
tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. The scoreboard reads 15-14. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. Jackson looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. 4th down coming up.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
4th down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there. They're going for this. Andrews has it, working downfield. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They left the offense out there on fourth down block. And look at the results. A big game, 15 yards.
I'm
and
fucking
first set of downs,
surprised I
too.
got that shit. That's crazy.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Just gotta accept it sometimes. Gotta respect. But you're a good player, I'm not gonna lie. Drugs that I'll find you.
First down. Here's Lamar.
You know, big crime, you're clean out.
It was fullback down. They're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Lamar off the play fake. This one's caught. It's Andrews near the sideline. And in for the Baltimore touchdown.
Yes.
The
Yes.
Ravens take a second quarter lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His second
I
scoring
just gotta
touch of the
make
game.
their double tongue. Let's find out.
So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and we take the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games when it's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
The Ravens will line up for the two-point conversion.
Lamar throwing again. Caught the two. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead.
Quarterback's best friend,
Again,
big targets in the red zone.
Yeah, it is. It's going to be a good game.
For the conversion.
On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Showing a little burst so far. A nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it.
Run, dude.
Hey, I can't hear you though.
That's weird. Yeah, I don't know.
All right,
man.
the Chiefs in good field position here as they
You chill
start
as
out
hell.
first and
That's
10.
good. I like to meet chill people on this game.
Here's a gift to Hunt. Makes a tackle. He's still going.
Oh!
Oh, I got him.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Good fuck.
The Chiefs
Nice.
tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Well, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break the game open. He found that lane and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
And that catch in the end zone gives
Got
them
it.
the lead.
He's there. Good shit. It was a good game. Holy fucking 45 points in the first half.
I know. It's crazy.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Ali to return it. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. More offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Throwing again is Lamar. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Hey, bro, I got a question. Your favorite team is the Ravens?
It's not.
My favorite team is the Cowboys. I've always been a Cowboy.
Oh, you there? You know ball. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
And then I'm a Titans fan. I have two teams.
Titans. Okay, yeah, that was like that was
Yeah.
They did not do good this year at all.
No, they
They
didn't.
rebuilt it.
We thought
They
he had
rebuilt
another
it.
catch.
Yeah, they
and that
are.
contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of
They'll
become a
get there for
victim of his
sure.
own early
Yeah, they
success.
will.
Not too different, Kate. than a pass
But no,
rusher
my
that gets
teams
a
are
sack. You know
Saints
what
and
happens? Got to
Cowboys.
slide to him, got to chip to him.
Nice.
You get a receiver that gets it going like this. You know
So I mean, whatever anybody says about the fucking Titans, they can say the same thing about the goddamn Saints.
Yep.
So I can't say much.
All set to go now
But
from the 35.
Saints did a little bit better than the Titans.
Yeah.
First and 10. It's Henry. He's able to power this forward, but they stuck with after 2 yards.
Hey, that's a run that's well done on the stat sheet. If you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one. Softening up the front, opening the door.
Let's see right there. Feeling it. Felt it. I felt it there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you just know when you feel
It's a
that
gain of
fucking
21 yards to pick up that
like
first
Mark
down.
Andrews is just a
Wow,
fucking
certainly
beast,
found the weak
like
spot in the coverage.
fucking tall ass
Really
motherfucker.
goes to
He's gonna
show
kill
they
every fucking
trust
team.
every single player.
Yeah,
Quarterback,
What a
in that
beast.
case, tight
Where are you
end,
from?
to be a playmaker in this offense.
Around the central part.
Bro, like
And
what
keep this
state?
drive moving,
What
partner.
state?
Here's another first and 10.
Around central Illinois, kind of.
Oh, Illinois. Oh, that's better. I'm from Texas.
Out of the gun, Henry.
So casual Cowboys fan.
Tackle for a loss.
Yeah,
They got second and 11. Now the Ravens are going to use the first
I hear
timeout.
West Texas all over.
They'll have 2 left to work
That's
with
all we
before
do.
halftime.
Oil.
Momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's second and 11.
Gosh. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. I didn't see that guy out there, fuck.
From the ground, checks it. That's what right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
I didn't fucking see that, people.
Not on the
That's
same
wild.
page with his tight end. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Completed to the
Ball
ball.
for me.
And he'll go down. Looks like they're working him at the 11. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's
Well, I
second.
guess we're about to find
And
the
they
fuck
still have
out.
one in their pocket for what's left in
Yep.
this half. Fourth down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there. Play action. Here's Jackson. He rolls to his right.
From Mark.
Intercepted in the end zone.
Oh, yeah. I like that.
I read that.
With a turnover in the final
Yes,
moments
you
of the
did.
half.
Let's see. Let's see what I can do here.
Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. Working from his end zone. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
Let's see.
Timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
It's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable. It creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Looking to throw.
Window.
Oh!
What a snag.
That was
The Chiefs will use their
That's some good shit right there.
That's all they've got. For what little remains this half. One final shot before the half. He puts juice on a deep throw.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Somehow they reach the end zone with no time. So late in the half, probably not take a shot down.
Hey, what's your name, bro?
And their prayers are answered as they come.
I go by Wally.
You know, this is just the case.
You go by what?
Wally.
If you're in that secondary, all you're thinking
Wally?
is knock the
Yeah.
ball down.
Yeah.
Even if you make some contact,
I love
they
Chicago.
rarely call pass interference
Yeah.
on plays like that. But somehow, some way, the ball lines up as a touchdown.
And the kick is good. So they
Okay.
7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. So we're
You
through
want to
quarters
stay
now.
up by
Still a
it?
half of football to be played. We'll be back with more
Put a
of the
little
NFL
52-point
on
game
EA
for the
Sports.
second half. And then it's your ball. Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
The first half
You all
controlled
hyped
by
by
the
it.
offenses, bro. Let's see if
Yeah.
the defenses can take over in the
As you
second
should
half.
be.
We're underway. Lucio,
Oh, move.
he's brought down inside the 20 with an uneventful effort.
Oh, yeah.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Yeah, Pacheco was doing great for you in the beginning.
Airing it out to start this drive.
Them long passes are doing you fucking great.
Yeah.
Comes second and 10.
He's gonna snag it again, I'll tell you.
Back to throw.
Oh, it's so close. It's right.
Yeah, it is.
Failing to connect, Brock. It's third down.
Every time.
Still 10 yards to get this first down. They come to the line. Air it out on third. Into a ton of traffic. He just runs intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You take it all in, and defensively, you exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, well, the best of them take advantage of it.
Running once more with Henry. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be second and 8.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Jackson, quick pass line. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Henry's going to try to pick it up. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense, it just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you that you just can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, well, sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
That field goal unit is still on the sidelines. They are going for this. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And he is stuffed at the line. They don't get the yard they need, and they're going to catch a breather. They turn it over on downs.
Yeah,
I should challenge it.
Nope.
If it would let me challenge play, I'd challenge it.
I don't know why EA this won't
It should let me challenge that. That's crazy.
They need to freaking.
All right, no, that's good. That's good. That's good. This is a good game.
That's one thing I hate about
They
it.
expected him to get it too.
You can't
but now they got to
challenge
adjust
anything.
in a hurry and get their defense
Oh, yeah,
out there to
no,
make
for
a
sure. You
stand
have
of their
3
own.
challenges for nothing.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. We'll go with Hunt on the run. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Offense in a hurry up here. A run for Hunt. Still working across the 40. And he gets it forward all the way to the 44. An excellent game. 20 yards there. That's going to move the sticks.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course. But you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. Working quickly here. First down carry for Pacheco. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball, make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Changing things up, they're going to throw now. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. They'll throw. Third and long. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful.
Come on, go
find
for
a
it.
clean window down the middle would be absolutely perfect. And it
Give me a
wasn't there.
chance, bro. Please. Such a good game. I messed up.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this.
I appreciate that.
He's back to throw.
Dope shit like that. Oh my God.
Inside the 30. He's brought down at about that 27-yard line.
Yeah. Want to get a match? As you continue to watch my movie, couple whips and lots of things. The kids they cartoon, signature crystal ball, mirror hanging on the wall. Blue slice white boy at the mall. Got your girlfriend screaming out the car. She bubbling, we bucking, and you like baby with a fucking band. Say you see love it. Supposed so we ain't saying nothing. You can probably tell she bluffing. She gave me head with my concussion. Yeah, she bluffing. Hurry, I wish and go to bed. You interrogate that bitch like you was dead. So she says she ain't gonna stop, digging.
Very good game.
Yeah.
It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL
Just
player who can tackle
motherfucking
one end zone
dude.
trip in a game. Yeah, if you're not making it to this league, you get one, you instantly think of another. And you are able to actually deliver on it.
But you're on now to kick this one away.
These hoes is done. When it comes to smoke his blood, when you take them home, and I want, and I said, baby, I can ride. Let me get inspired, yeah. I can take you higher. If you hit this vaporizer, I got that dope tick.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up. 1st and 10. It's coming along.
I'm out and now she texting me. I wish we could next week. Thank you.
There you go.
Hey, I'm focused, baby, to get up, searching.
Somebody who can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
He reaches the end zone, so the two-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6.
Don't be
Here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams.
It's not my fault. I'm just doing me.
Here's Smith on the return. So far, tackles made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
Are you running it?
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Oh my God.
There's no way those punches don't work.
And they take this in for the score. The Chiefs switch into a 2-score game in the 4th.
Very good. There you go. Oh my goodness.
His 3rd of the game on the ground.
So we hear week after week how hard it is to run the football at the NFL level, and it is. This guy today is making it look easy, and they rarely do that from the running back position.
Again, it looks like a pick with 8 draw picks. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. But they're on down to kick this one away. Ali to return it. He manages the 35 before they can stop him. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens set it up 1st and 10.
180.
Shotgun snap to Jackson.
Damn.
After one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. Lamar out of the pistol. Rushed out of the pocket. He's running with it. It's on good yardage, but it will not move the chain.
That's the situation. Maybe we'll get better. He's throwing the ball. His running ability gets in a chunky yards. There's still some work to do to get that first down.
Jackson on 3rd down. This time they're going to get 2 before he can get that pass away. He goes down. And he puts this offense in a very tough situation at on 4th down. 2-minute warning here for Baltimore. Ravens down by 12. And the 4th offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. The call for workouts. That's incomplete. We're going to change possession on the other side.
Yeah.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
He completes it in traffic. The tackle quickly follows that catch as this one reaches the 23. I'm going to pass it here. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Fix the eagle. Fix the eagle. Ready.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens have some new life in the 4th. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. 1st down. Here's Lamar. Andrews has it. Working downfield. And they get this down to the 28. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So that brings up 2nd down.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
2nd and 10, still at the 28. Throwing again is Lamar. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
180! 180!
Now to throw. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
First down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Jackson yet again. And don't leave just yet, fans. He's got it for the touchdown, and there's still a small chance, Brock, that this one isn't over. Right on the edge of the goal line for 1st and goal, and I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in, and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So a 1st down pass play can, and certainly was effective.
We'll put one of the tight ends in motion. He'll look to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Leo Chanel makes the play. And he's brought down up the 6-yard line.
42. Ravens 36.
As we approach the final half-minute of play, their comeback hopes resting on recovering this kick. And the Chiefs are able to make that recovery. That should lock up this win.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
Here's Hunt up the middle. And he has the Chiefs 1st down there, Brock. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. We've got 1st down here from the 36.
36-yard line.
Ready.
Running right side. Here's Hunt. And he will score. And with almost no time left, that should clinch the win.
Almost 50 points. But it was good talking to him. Good talking to him. I enjoy playing him. We have fun. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I think we're going to play one more. But I got to get the flight. So I hadn't done a really long stream like this in a while. So I thought I'd do it tonight for y'all. I'll be right back. Minute, and then we'll get back to all right. We got a really good game tomorrow night. All right, tomorrow, Broncos and Chargers supposed to be a really good one. I'm going with Broncos.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Chicago Bears and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Devin Duvernay to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. What is up? Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. I'm a more aggressive call on 2nd.
On play action, here's Williams. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. Then brings up 3rd down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere.
Eagles are on it, so down he goes. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down. Chicago brings out the punting unit. And he drives this into the pouring rain. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Offense to the line fast. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Pass complete to Goddard. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
63.
First down, around with Barkley. And he manages to find a little traction on that search field as he fights forward for a couple. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Now give left side. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. And those are the hurry up here. Barkley trying this up the gut. He has this one past the 50, and we'll start downhill into Bears territory. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Barkley again here on second. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Jalen Johnson with the stop.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Oh, giving it to the wide receiver on 3rd and short. And they make the stop, what do we say, about the 37-yard line. Working quickly here.
That's another Eagles first down.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. He's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5.
He's brought down at the 31.
We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. Here's another carry for Barkley. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
They're on him behind the line, and the give to the receiver doesn't work. Offense up to the line fast. They need some extra time to think over 3rd and long. We've got a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. That's caught for the first. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Running right, it's Barkley. Saw a lot of daylight there up the middle, and he took advantage. 5-yard gain. Offense in a hurry up here.
63, 60.
They go to Barkley again. And not much space available there. Maybe 2, and that brings up 3rd down. Looking quickly here. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there, making a really close measurement to see if he got the 1st down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. Design keeper here for Hurts. He runs it across. Touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, found the end zone as a result.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Here's Duvernay on the return. And I mean, we've seen this on punt returns, but yikes, on a kick return, he's out back at his own 5.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it off.
Williams pass. Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. It's a chance for a run here. They'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 7.
It's a design run. Hurts. And they'll still have some work to do now on 3rd down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, it is tough to fool this defense with how they just react to these plays, Kate. They held that line, the QB keeper, it gets 0.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Great.
Receiver gets it again. Man, they're keeping him busy. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Well, they dialed up that one at the right time, Brock. Pretty clear the defense was expecting pass, and they couldn't pivot when he got it as a runner instead.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to make that mistake again, are they? Now how versatile these wide receivers are in today's game. It's one of the big transitions, Kate, over the last decade. You always used to see Jerry Rice and John Taylor just lined up scoring touchdowns on the perimeter. Not so fast anymore. These wide receivers today, so versatile, and he showed off that on that play.
So they didn't call on him following the touchdown, but they do call on him here as he sends this away. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Escapes the pocket. Brought in right side by Moore. Not a lot of room for him. He makes it to the 34. Cooper to Gene with the stop. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Skips it short of his man, and brings up 4th down.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get 3rd down conversions, you get no rhythm.
They will go for it, Williams. Throw left side, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Timeout Chicago. It uses its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here's Williams again. Forced out to his right. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Chased out to his right. Now he takes it, and he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
To the left and hauled in by Odunze. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Williams. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. The Bears going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Williams from the gun. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Now throw in the direction of DJ Moore. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta.
And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. Just before...
Bye-bye. 4-3. I am 4-3 tonight. Bye-bye. Yes, sir. Wally, number 51. Yes, sir, Bob. Bears. The Bears. I gotta get to sleep, guys. It's late. We're gonna finish our night off.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, we welcome you. That's the punter, Ethan Evans, to get this started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Good receiver, he pays the price at the end, picked up and thrown down. At their own 35-yard line.
Do this! No toss it. No toss.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
And his run game certainly didn't waste any time getting settled in. Nice job by the offensive line, displacing defenders at the point of attack, and allows the back to pick up a nice chunk to get this game rolling.
Brought in by the tight end Dallas guy. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They are cooking to begin this drive. This play going for 30 yards.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end. I promise you that's not going to be the last time they call his number.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8.
Great, set. No touch.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Good throw taken in by Goddard. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal, try to finish off this drive with a touchdown. Eagles give them a dozen yards on that one and give them 1st and goal.
Great. No touch.
On play action, here's Hurts. He's got his tight end Calcaterra to the left.
Brings up second and goal. At the Rams.
Ball right on the 5-yard line. Second down and goal. They'll run it here with Saquon. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
And now they want to show they mean business here. Offense going to remain out there and try for two. Saquon's going to try to run it in, and he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First carry here for Kyron Williams. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down.
It's a gain of 7.
They'll go again here with Williams. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. So, first and 10 here now at the 38. They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. So they come to the line for first down and 10. On the carry, it's Williams. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
From the 48-yard line, here's second and 8. 10. It's another run here for Williams. He'll manage only a couple. Jacoby Dean in on the tackle. Third and 6.
Brings up third and 6.
On the handoff, it is Williams running to the right. But he goes nowhere. Call doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up fourth down. So after 1, it's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. Stafford to throw it. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jacoby Dean. And the Eagles are in great shape here as they take over at their 46.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Silver, set. Good. And let's go.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
46-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
From the 46, here's second and 2.
No touch that. No touch.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
You get so caught up defending all of these weapons all over the field, and it's sometimes really easy to forget about the back. And in this case, the quarterback does a nice job just dropping the ball off in his check down, and he lets him do the rest.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. Space to run inside the 20. And he will score. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started. It doesn't happen often in the NFL, Mike, but there is nothing better when the entire stadium, the opposing team, everybody knows what play is coming, and they still can't stop it. Man, what a feeling for an offense, and it's exactly the case here.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring them down for a big loss. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, here's Stafford. Taking a shot downfield for Smith.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Philadelphia.
In a rematch on that one. I just wasn't in it. All right. One more game. One more game. It's just showing you're tired. That's really what it is. Oh, well. So...
We're just a stone's throw from the Delaware River. We've got some water to contend with ourselves. A steady rain falling at Lincoln Financial Field. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here. as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on their in-state rivals to the east, the Philadelphia Eagles. It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. First play and a first throw for Rodgers. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
That'll be dumped off to Gainwell. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. And at his size, he's a smaller back. He can get into football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him in.
There he goes, left side. Still going. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. DK Metcalf, 61 yards. And the Steelers march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 26. On the end around, here comes Smith. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
13 yards on the play. And the Eagles
on the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
right at the line of scrimmage.
Here's Hurts to throw. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. Derek Harmon, the defensive tackle, getting in there for a loss of 5. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line, and that is not near enough.
An 8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Rodgers going to throw. Over the middle, pass caught by Warren. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
On the sneak, Rodgers. And he will have the Steelers first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now run straight ahead with Warren. They'll get it to the 23-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up on it, taking it right down Broadway. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. It gives some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right?
Yeah, you do I ever.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. On play action, it's Rodgers. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in. 2 seconds to go, first quarter.
Hey, take 26.
Here's Rodgers. He'll check this one down to Gainwell. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. A tight one, 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. Now Rodgers. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush.
6 yards. It's 2nd down.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
258.
To throw is Rodgers. Oh, poor throw there, and it's intercepted. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
This is Smith. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stay home, and they'll stop him behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Barkley inside handoff. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. Now, if it was sunny, maybe this is a field goal attempt. But with the rain, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. 2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7, our score.
63. Set.
A first down carry for Barkley. He's able to force his way through one man, but he can muster only about a yard on the play. 2nd down.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd.
Hurts. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
Throwing is Hurts. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end, over the middle. Here's 3rd and 7.
That's a gain of 3.
They'll set up a throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
A 25-yard attempt.
And this is no good. Close, but he misses just left of the upright. And this is going to remain a 1-point game. And that one, my goodness, that was almost too easy.
Yeah, you're not going to have too many attempts shorter than that one. And I don't think this was blocked. That's about as bad a miss as you can have.
Got his man, it's Warren. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Inside.
Here's Rodgers to throw. Down the field, he's got Warren. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. First carry for Kenneth Gainwell. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. Now it's Rodgers. And that will be incomplete with the clock down now to 13 seconds.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
50.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. He's got his target. That's complete.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Steelers first down.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff.
Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Well, both sides searching for adjustments. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
A gain of 10 makes it 3rd and 5.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get winged,
And a double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A handoff for Warren. Down the sideline he goes. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Jalen Warren, 36 yards. And the Steelers have retaken a 3rd quarter lead.
The Steelers
Hey,
will
take
line up for the
26
two-point
with the
conversion.
Hey, Mike. Back north. Look at you.
Rodgers will throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
That keeps the score. Steelers 13, Eagles 8. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And how about that return as he's all the way inside the 20-yard line.
And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try and stop them. But boy, what a tough spot they're in.
And he's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd down.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have taken the lead here this 3rd quarter. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. And he's got it. The try for 2 is successful. And it pushes the lead up to a field goal.
16, Steelers 13.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Right where the set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Throwing now is Rodgers. He'll drop this underneath for gain 1. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On the give, it's Warren. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 9 from the 44.
Second and 9.
319, jump out!
To throw, it's Rodgers. That's to his running back, Gainwell. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
258! Hey, 88!
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Still going inside the 20. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Touchdown, Calvin Austin. 51 yards. And the Steelers have answered back with a third-quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. Pretty good response. They had given up the touchdown and the lead, but they struck back.
And I love the way that they just saw it happen, took a quick exhale on the sidelines. So let's go get it back and fast. Let's go ahead and throw the ball downfield and get our own 6 points.
A huge chunk play to regain that lead.
Eagles 16. Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And it's a pretty good return here, so he'll get this up to the 29.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play. Multiple plays that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
This ball nearly intercepted. A once-in-a-season chance for the big fella, but he couldn't corral it. 4th down, straight ahead.
63, 63, 63. Yep.
They'll try and throw for it here. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Queen. And the Steelers are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point, just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
319. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Jump out. Inside.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Just because you've got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. Now Rodgers lets it fly for Thielen. And that is dropped. Oh, that could have been a near certain 6 points. He was all alone, but he could not look it in. My, oh, my. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
18. Jump out. Back north. Screen it, get out.
Rodgers now to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Jalen Warren, he scored on the ground and through the air. And the Steelers get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. The point after through the raindrops, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
16. Chris Boswell.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
They'll run it again with Barkley. That's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. 48 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Up the middle with Barkley. And he's going to take it down to about the 35 here. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. Here's a give to Barkley. And he'll be taken down at the 34. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've had their troubles. Just 1 for 6. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. A handoff to Barkley. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Yes,
Saquon Barkley, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Eagles have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Hurts will throw. And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. And the lead is cut to 2 here in the 4th.
26, Eagles 24. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he is going to be tackled at the 1-yard line. What a mess that was. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back. What may seem a little unorthodox to some people, got the lead, 4th quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
Now a run with Warren. And this is going to be a Steelers 1st down as he gets this up past the 30 to the 32.
No. 18. Easy. 630.
Rodgers throwing here. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
He's got his tight end Fryermuth right side. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
So with your team leading in the 4th quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
88. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Slip again.
Back to throw, Rodgers. That is intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They're not showing the interception for a reason because that was dumb.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down. Here's Barkley again. Looking for an opening. Not much there. He'll get it to the 39.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. It doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And, of course, this is a win they're going to hang their hat on. They go on the road and defeat the defending Super Bowl champs.
Partner, they came, they saw, they conquered.
They conquered.
But before all that happened with the conquering part, they believed. They thought it all week. It was evident when we talked to them before the ball game that they thought they could get this done, and they knew exactly how, had a plan, formulated it, and then executed it. That's a big-time win to take down the defending Super Bowl champs.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Philly.
I only lost by 3. I just really couldn't get anything going. I'm playing harder, people. I get it, but you know, you just keep trying. All right. I want to go to bed, but this has been a long stream. But we're going to keep going. So I got to get a win before I go to bed. So let's do slight snow. Let's do a real late game.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from a snowy Philadelphia. Great job there by the coverage team. They get him down at the 12.
Bye-bye. I knew. Look. Yeah.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from a snowy Philadelphia. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he's going to be stopped up at the line to begin this ball game. From 31, here's second down and 9. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. From the gun, Jackson. And this ball incomplete on third down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on down. A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being in reverse. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for Eagles. First down.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. Not much there, maybe a yard.
The tackle by Trenton Simpson. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Ravens' hang-up line.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
On third down, here's Hurts. That is caught by the tight end, Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Eagles. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. In motion comes Andrews. A first down throw for Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Jackson now. Moving left. The second down throw is incomplete.
This pains me to say, Mike, because I love the idea of feeding the tight end, but it can only go his way so many times if it's not going to result in positive outcomes. So I wouldn't be surprised to see him try to get his backs, his wide receivers, get some other guys involved.
Into space. Look at that big guy rumble. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
That's caught. They were chasing the points here in the half, but they got him, and we are tied.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So all even at 8 as this kick is sent airborne. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Now give to Barton, running right. And this is going to work out a little better. He'll get 9 on that one, but they're going to need to convert on 3rd down. We'll try to run here with Barkley. A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down, Philadelphia.
It's a gain of 11. And the Eagles
They'll run the toss to Barkley. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. 8-8 is the score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he'll maneuver his way down to the 44. Malachi starts there for the stop. 63. On third down, they'll go with Saquon.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of only a yard. It's fourth down.
Pick it up. You're embarrassing us. The offense staying out there for this fourth down. Now it's Hurts. That's complete. Tight end got it. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. As the defense nowhere to be found. They picked up 20 on fourth down. Here's Barkley. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds there. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. And the Eagles are going to be set up first and goal. Couldn't reach the plane, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. Barkley will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles will go up by 7. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one brought in at the 16-yard line. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36. On play action, here's Jackson. Looking into the middle, there's Flowers. They're going to work this down inside the 45. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
You know, Mike, these crossing routes, you just see them being used more and more often. And really, it's because it's good against any defense. And what it does is it creates separation. It allows some of your best players to catch the ball on the move. And that short throw oftentimes turns into a long run.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. This is Henry. And he'll try to drive forward. Not a bad gain in these conditions. We give him about 5 yards.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Second and 5. In motion goes Likely. Jackson now on second down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Now Jackson, and that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, you're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Now Jackson on fourth down. He's got the first down and more than that. And he'll take this one in. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. His second touchdown of this first half.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this. And you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive.
I think the back just needs to be a little bit more decisive in the run game, and not everything is always going to be perfectly blocked, Mike. There's times where you just have to say, okay, let's get back past the line of scrimmage, pick up a couple yards, and just keep this ball going forward.
On second down, a run. Now, how about a reverse instead?
Look, Mike, I realize most people, if they saw a lineman of his size waiting for him, they would just run the other way. But it's his job to try to find a way around the big fella and get what he can. Running backwards only turns a small setback into a much bigger one.
That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So the Eagles will use their first time out here as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Travis Jones there to bring him down. Second down throw for Hurts. That's to the right side. Caught by Goddard. And he's going to have a first down. They get into field goal range here at the 29.
That's good.
They'll get a new set of downs. It's a gain of 19.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Bigsby to return it. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. They run out of the gun with Barkley. And he's shedding tackles left and right, winding his way for a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And will bring this up to the 48-yard line. And that's a first down.
King. First down.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Eagles first down.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. He'll maneuver his way down to the 32. Travis Jones there to bring him down.
32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
On the ground, this is Barkley. And he's followed up after a gain of a yard. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
A gain of 2 on the play.
a run with Barkley.
Really nice play call there that time. I think early on, the quarterback realized pretty quickly, Mike, this is a light box. We got to take advantage of it. They get the right run call dialed up, and they're able to move the chains.
He'll get this ahead for about 3. The veteran Kyle Van Noy in on the tackle.
63, 63, 63.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, Barkley. Here's 3rd and 2.
Marlon Humphrey on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal. He's able to take it inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
Gain of 10 yards.
I think if that rush would have failed, Mike, I think they would have had an interesting decision to make come 4th down, but that's all out the window now. Nice pickup, sets up 1st and goal.
This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. The task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal. On the handoff, this is good. And he keeps the legs moving, able to get it down inside the 5. 3rd and goal. Dillon. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal.
That 3rd down stop, Mike, now changes the entire approach of this offense. You're thinking to yourself, all right, it's 3rd down. Let's run it on up in there. If we don't score, we still have 4th down in our back pocket. But now the defense takes you back for a loss. So what do you do now?
Elliott's kick is good. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Jackson now to throw on 1st down. This throw right is taken in by Fowl. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 37-yard line.
Here's Jackson. Open man is Hopkins. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry. Good hustle by the defense. He beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
The Philly faithful making some noise on their feet before third down. They'll drop to throw. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
He's got room at the 30. And he's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore. Well, so often that running back is the best friend of a quarterback down there. This time he takes the pass, and he takes it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Mike, the key to a good passing game is to find ways to keep everybody involved. When a defense has to account for every potential target, they tend to get really stretched pretty thin. That's exactly what this offense was able to do. Get the ball to your running back, and he's able to do the rest.
Tyler Wood to kick off for Baltimore.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here is 1st and 10.
Hey, King, Phil King. Phil.
Here's Dillon. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Here's 2nd down. Dillon. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Bigsby. And they'll bring this up to the 48-yard line, and that's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Eagles.
They'll run. And it takes a little bit of snow to make things slippery out here. He'll get forward for only a yard.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's a 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Oh, he's got him in. His tight end got it. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
That's good.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds remaining on the clock. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That one's complete. It's Tank Bigsby. 2nd and 10. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Clock stopped with 18 seconds remaining. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Hurts will try it again. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
And it comes to 4th and 2. Again, Hurts. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. be taken down, and that is going to do it. Oh, the comeback falls short. Time runs out. This game is over. So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. They were able to handle the elements. They're going to wind up victorious here in the snow. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Philadelphia, good night.
Really, really late. All right. I will see you all next time. Don't forget to be kind to others. Definitely there is real friends out there. Keep it real, too sweet. Good night, everybody.